I don't know. Who is there? They're fighting somebody. Why is there... Okay, that was weird. There was some collision there. Invisible creature, maybe? Don't know. I think we're off to Labyrinthian, if I'm not mistaken, to get the Staff of Magnus. Or we can go that way, but that's quite a bit south. So let's go get the Staff of Magnus. That should be way over here. We haven't been there yet. Alright, so how do we want to get there? Well, let's just bonsai off of this thing. Go down this way. We're almost ready to go up to level 37. We are 50 hours into our playthrough. Almost 50 and a half hours. I was thinking about changing up the armor, but I decided against it. This is kind of her garb. And I was thinking about getting rid of the axes too, but we did decide at the very beginning we were going to use dual axes, so we could probably change out the twin blade for some kind of an axe. A two-handed axe. But I do love the twin blade animations. We got penguins. I wonder if we can go... Let's go up this way. I'm not sure if this is where... This might be where Hobbs Fall Cave is. I don't think we've been there yet. Okay, Sarthal is that way. Hobbs Fall is somewhere over here. Now we're kind of going the wrong way though. Let's go this way. We'll just run past Sarthal. We've already been there. Yeah, we broke a bunch of stuff. Got apples. Is that salt piles? That's salt pile. More apples. Potatoes and more apples. And more salt. We'll take the salt and the apples. What do we got in here? We'll take that. Thank you. Alright, let's go this way. That is a horse. Whose horse is that? It's a Palomino. A bandit highwayman warrior. Should we steal their horse? I like that horse.
We're back on the move.
Snag. I just stole your horse. Let's not deal with that guy. I just stole your horsey. Where are you from, horse thief? Anora's last thought should be of home. That's not good. Let's run away from that guy. That's not good either.
I have slain far greater than you. I can take a lot more than that.
Oh, we got 2 of them.
Doubt setting in yet?
Oh, that hurt. Let's drink that. Let's change out for this.
You sure trial and error will get you there? Now you see me?
Trying to disappear on me. We will kill indiscriminately. Where'd the dragons go? Don't really care. They're not attacking me, so it's all good. Now, Labyrinthian is quite a ways over there. I guess we can go this way. I'm thinking that our reflected light is a little bit high. Yeah, our GI level's a little bit high. So GI intensity. Let's turn on this so we can see it. This will tell us how bright it's going to be. And we were up around 5, so let's go down to around, oh, I don't know, 3 maybe? Let's go down to around 3. Why don't we just do this? That's the easy way. And then we'll turn this off. That looks a lot better. We've got some nice global illumination happening, but not too bright. The rocks still look like rocks. They're not like glowing. Oh, we got big bad guy.
So you choose death? Never miss.
He's only got 1,454 hit points. Now he's only got 1,100. That's going to take quite a few arrows. And he looks kind of upset. Later, dude. We're just... Okay, wait. Did we grab that skull? Yeah, we did. Oh, okay. That guy's kind of pissed. Yeah, we're leaving. Bye, guy. And we're not dealing with these guys. They can deal with the big Titan, dude. Alright, fine. We'll deal with them.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. Give me your best. I won't hold back anymore.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Should we just wait for this guy to get thumped?
You're no different to a pile of crap.
Thanks, dude. We just waited until he got thumped. Go get him, Angel. It is pretty bright out. What do we got that's affecting the brightness level? Is that our... Yeah, that's what it is. So it's exposure, fusion. We want to... The intensity is a little high. I want that sky to be... Let's go 225, but let's turn our target brightness up a little bit so that we're more blue. Let's go like 175 on this. Close enough. And then we can go maybe 0.5 on that. Got to keep that sky blue. Looks like we're going 1. So there's 3 things that I look at when I'm messing with color in my game. I look at RGB, right? So skin is kind of at least skin on a Nord, is halfway between red and yellow. So you can set your reds and yellows looking at a Nord's skin when you get their skin tone to look correct. So it's not too pink and it's not too yellow, not too jaundice looking. The other thing I look at is sky. Sky is going to be your blue. And that's going to help you out with that. And then the other thing is trees, the green of your trees. So looking at those 3 things, you can basically set your RGB. If you get those 3 to look right, everything else in the game will look right. Let's run a GI of about, I don't know, that's not bad. I like the deeper shadows. So I don't know, we can run that. Let's run that on about 6. And that just becomes really oversaturated pretty quick. Let's run this on about 1. All right. Hey, what's up? Nickus. Can I just call you Nickus? Yeah, we're messing around with reshade. I've got a turbo GI going. I do have RTGI, but the problem with RTGI, which is ray trace global illumination that was done by Pascal Glitcher, otherwise known as Marty McFly. The problem with that is it turns out being too green. So if you look at all this, this has kind of got a nice blue hue to it. But if we go to RTGI, you got, it really brings out a lot of green in it. So I'm not that big of a fan because that's without it. That's with it. Actually, it's not bad. It does lighten up the trees quite a bit. But I like the Zentian Turbo GI. This is a free one for global illumination. There's one more. FPS cost? Doesn't matter anymore. This one isn't. It's not that bad. Let me get this where it's dark up there so you can see. Do you see the number that's like right above my head where it says FPS 163, 164? Okay, without it, we're running 199. So it's about 30 frames a second is what it's costing me. Now that's overall. And I'm running a frame gen. So running the frame generator, which is this is Pure Dark's upscaler and frame gen, the all-in-one. So I'm not using any upscaling. I'm on a 5090. But I'm running 3 times frame gen. So if we look at what the actual frame rate is, let me turn this off. Let me turn this off. Okay, that's actually off. But let's open this and get the actual frame rate. Okay, so the actual frame rate is up in that corner there. So it's about 67, to 70. And I'm running a full EMB. This is my EMB here, and you can see everything's turned on. So I'm running a full EMB and about 2,300 mods. And I mean, 63 is pretty decent for frame rate. I mean, could be smoother. So that's why I kicked this on. Actually, right now it's on. We turn it off. Upscaling is not on actually, but uh-oh. Let me kill that guy. But yeah, with the frame gen, it's going from 72 to, you see there in the upper right above my head, it says 229, 231. And then I'm running, this is turned off currently. So if we turn that on from 224, it drops to 189. But the base frame rate, which is up over, I think it's that way, right? Should be, it's 60, right around 60. So what I'm doing is I'm not doing any upscaling. I'm running native resolution, which is 3440 by 1440. But I want to run the reshade, so I'm running the frame gen so that I can run the reshade. And I love this snow. And I love the snow blending. This is complex parallax. Complex material, complex parallax snow, which is really, really well done.
Always ready.
We can probably turn that one off up in that corner. Because that one doesn't really matter. This one right here is the one that matters, 165, after everything's said and done. Yeah, this is a new system that I bought. And I wanted to buy it before... I bought it before the prices went totally astronomical. Actually, if I were to buy this exact same system today, it would be $1,200 more than I paid for it. So I bought it at the right time. Mainly because of RAM prices now are just gone stupid. Plus I'm old, I'm retired. This is my hobby. This is what I spend my money on, so I can do it. Not everybody can. I mean, if I was to buy a budget PC that I really wanted to play at like ultra settings, I would probably get something like a 5070 Ti with 16 gigs worth of VRAM. That'd run this, what I'm running right now. And then I would probably spend the $5 for Pure Dark's upscaler just so I could run it at, you know, a higher frame rate, get nice smooth gameplay out of it. To me, $5 is not very much to spend to get that, because DLSS is not something that Skyrim's ever going to get. So the only way to get it, really, is to do something aftermarket. I mean, you can get lossless scaling, which is about $7, which works pretty good too. But I mean, if you're already spending $7, why not just spend the $5 and get upscaling and frame gen all in one, and the ability to run FSR, 3.1, or run DLSS, or run, XESS. Take your choice. Whatever you want to run for whatever graphics card you're using. And what's nice about it is you only have to spend the $5 once. And if you just stay logged into the Discord, whenever Pure Dark pushes an update, you just grab the new file. Making my own game, UE5. I was part of a group of modders. We were a bunch of Oblivion modders. And we wanted to make a game. So we all got together, and the problem with that is we didn't have one true leader or one true vision of what the game should be. And that caused problems. And also with all these modders that were there was a lot of ego.
Oh, trust me, dear. Stop that.
Ego battle going
You
on
face the impossible.
that didn't work out
You should
too
choose
well.
your battles more cautiously.
So, and the game engine costs quite a bit of money, and one person was putting out the money for the game engine, and nobody else was really kicking in any money. So the whole idea kind of died. One person making a game would be very difficult. You would need a team. But to keep the team cohesive and working together, here's the other thing I learned about the difference between modding and actual game development, okay? Modding people do because they love it and because it's something that they want in their own game. So they don't care if it takes 60 hours to make a single weapon, okay? They don't care because they want that weapon and they want it the way that they want it. And they don't worry about how much time it takes. I don't remember the name of the game engine, but we had to... This was back in 2010. So this was a few years ago.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
In any case, it never really went anywhere because of those issues. But I was part of a group that was doing that. A group of modders, Oblivion modders actually, that got together. I did make a weapon or two, and I made an orb. For them before, things kind of fell apart. And I'm like, this is too much drama. I don't want to deal with it. The other thing was nobody was getting paid, okay, to do this. So people lost interest because they had other things they wanted to do. They didn't want to spend their time on it because they weren't getting paid. And the only way they would get paid is if it ended up making any money once it was a released game. Well, it's kind of hard to keep people motivated without a paycheck, on a promise. And that was the other issue. The other thing is, when I think about Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 5 has a lot of really great features, but a lot of the games that came out with Unreal Engine 5 aren't using all of them. They're using a few of the features, right? And so there's a lot of overhead from the other features that are built into Unreal Engine 5 that aren't being used by the current game engine. So I look at, here's a good one to look at, okay? Look at Crimson Desert, which is going to be out pretty soon, and it's a huge open world game. They didn't really talk a whole lot about the story. It's not really about the story. It's more about exploration and about just playing the game, right? Rather than going through a story. There is no character creation. You're stuck with one character. That's who you are, right? And there is a lot of interesting mechanics that are built into that game engine. It's complete open world. There are no loading screens. Okay, but it was designed that way around their idea that they had for the game Crimson Desert. And so it's only using the game engine was made around the game rather than the other way around. And so it's very, I would say it's pretty well optimized for playing the game, but it means that they're not really going to be able to build anything too different on the same game engine. They would have to make a whole new game engine. Whereas like Bethesda wants to make different types of games on the same game engine, the creation engine. So, and then there's Unreal Engine 5, Bethesda's never going to use because it's not proprietary, right? And then anytime that Unreal Engine 5 updates, they're going to have to update everything to keep up with it. And that's somebody else controlling when they need to spend money for people to work, right? And Bethesda's not going to do that. They're about making money, especially now that they're owned by like Microsoft. So it's about money for them, and probably about microtransactions in Unreal Engine 6. In Elder Scrolls 6. But that's neither here nor there. We don't know that for certain yet. That's still a long ways off. Who knows if it's ever even going to come. But I'm watching more of these little indie developers currently. And the thing about Crimson Desert is they're not really indie, right? They've been running Black Desert Online, which is a big MMO RPG, right? And has been pretty successful. How do you learn to code? And what's the easiest coding language? Well, I don't know. I don't code. The only time I really wrote code... Java? Okay. The only time I really wrote code is I wrote some scripting for a weapon that I made for Oblivion. And basically it was model switching when equipped or unequipped to produce okay, we haven't been there yet. Should we go help Anska? Let's go help Anska. So in Oblivion, they didn't have true dual wielding. Everything in the left hand was considered a shield. Okay, that's just the way the game engine was set up for Oblivion. So I wanted to dual wield swords, and I wanted to show them as two cross swords on my back. We didn't have immersive equipment displays or anything like that to move weapons around. So if you had two swords, both of them were on your hips. But a two-handed sword unequipped to the back. So what I did was I created a model of two swords crossed and set it up as a two-handed sword. So what I was doing was when you drew the sword, it checked to see if you had the offhand sword in your inventory. If you did, it would equip the offhand sword in your left hand when you drew the sword. So now you have a sword in both hands. And when you sheath the sword, it would remove the offhand sword and switch the model to the two cross swords set up as a back weapon. So it produced I also did two swords on the side. So it produced an illusion of dual wielding swords and having them unequipped as crossed on your back. That drove me crazy. It was 3 scripts attached to 3 different items that were working together to produce this illusion. That's the only time I did any scripting. I'm more 3D modeling. That's what I do. And putting together this mod list.
Need something?
But like the daggers that are on my back, I made those.
Who are you?
They're based on Tariel's
I'm
daggers.
Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I've finally located Vulcan's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What kind of help do you need?
If Rokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help, dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
I'll help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
I don't know about easy, but anyhow, these are based on Tauriel's daggers from the Hobbit movies, and that was a model that I created and hacked into the game. So if we want to look at the actual mesh that I made, if I can get close enough to it, it's hard to navigate around. But yeah, that's the mesh. Not too difficult, but I mean the ornate part of the blade where it's crossing over has quite a few polys. And it came out looking nice. I was pretty happy about them. I also made the twin blade I'm carrying.
What are you doing that for?
Made those out of some swords that I made. But yeah, I have fun 3D modeling.
Huh?
Won't hold back
Oh,
anymore.
we better take this guy out. Okay, cool.
A real piece of
Oh, we got another one. Oh, he hits hard. Here, give me that. Oh, thank you. No, we're moving.
Another day, another victory.
We had to dodge to stay alive.
Careful with that fire.
All right, we're gonna do something like this. Well, don't stand in the fire, girl. You're not as smart as you look. We got more bad guys in here, probably. So if you're curious about things that I've made for Elder Scrolls games, I started modding back in 2007, 2006 for Oblivion.
What was that?
And then I just kept with it with Skyrim. So I've been modding for 20 years, which is kind of crazy when I think about it. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but I guess it has. Who are you fighting over there? Oh.
You're no different to a
Here, let me
pirate.
help you out.
Death awaits you.
But actually creating a model of a weapon and then the texture for it and putting it all together, getting it into game, and then playing with it, there's nothing quite like that feeling. And then you're like, oh wait, I made that, you know? So that's pretty cool. What's the book? We've already read it. Come on, Anska, let's go. We better keep this going. That's Troll's Blood, and that's Iron Flesh. Those look like traps.
Is someone there?
Oh.
You should choose
That
your
is a
battles
big
more
fox.
cautiously.
take that guy out because he hits really hard.
Think you can take me?
Oh, this guy's just a magic user, so... Took him out.
It's nothing.
Who are you getting beat up by? Oh. Dude's got you cornered.
Stop that.
No, I'm not going to stop that. I'm going to steal your booze. Now that one I did not make, but I really like the model. So I changed out my steel sword to being that. I did change out the steel dagger to being one that was created by a friend of mine, Revoth. He created the silver, recreated the silver dagger from Morrowind. And so I put that in. I changed the model of the steel dagger in my game to be that model. Really well done. Revoth did really good. But I worked on Revoth, or worked with Revoth, for these potions that are here. I ended up doing some of the collision work on them.
Need something? Keep
And
your hands to
also
yourself.
some of the liquid stuff that's in them. Oh, that's not good.
Don't worry about me.
I'm alright.
Be careful.
Don't nobody worry about me. That is an MCO Draugr, but I'm glad we took him out. Let's switch to those.
Feeling it?
Okay, so it looks like eagle, whale, and something that fell down.
What are you doing that for?
I'm guessing snake. Or is there more than... Oh, snake is the last one. Eagle, whale. That would be fox. And then snake. Ta-da!
Did you hear something?
Trust me, you don't want
Yeah,
none of
that's... These guys are tough. Let's get a bigger weapon. Let's get our hot girlfriend in here. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know he was there. I didn't even see him. Dropping down. Oh, that's a bad guy. Okay, you keep busy, girl. I'll take him out. We could probably use some more healing.
You have every reason to believe. You have the option to refuse. Use your brain if you still...
Oh, okay. Here, let's get our hot girlfriend back in here. Oh, big flesh golem.
take me? Stay alert.
Call that a hit?
We got a ghost over here.
I won't hold back.
And his little dog, too.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay alive here, girl. Another steel sword. That is a nice looking model. Take that ultimate healing potion, thank you very much. Somebody cracked the egg.
That gem looks suspicious to me.
Yeah, me too, but we're gonna grab it anyway.
Over here.
Oh my gosh.
This one. I'm warning you.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. I got their potion of destruction.
These wall carvings are ancient. You must be looking close.
Part
Ow,
of the day
hey,
today.
there's a lot of traps here. But I hid them pretty well. I didn't even see that one. Oh! Ouch.
You
That
fight
hurt.
like a coward.
No, 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 don't beat me up. Let me out of the corner. Let me out of the corner.
Not a sound.
Let's get a bigger weapon. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Did you hear something?
No, but I saw him.
Be careful.
I am being careful. I'm trying to stay alive. Well, I'm guessing that there was another handle in there that I missed. Yeah, there is.
Did you hear something?
Oh yeah, another bad guy.
My will is unbreakable. Call that a hit?
Well, I'm not a Nord. I'm Redguard. Ooh. All of my years of video game experience tell me when there's a bunch of potions before you go through a door, yeah, something on the other side of the door wants to kill you. Maybe 2 doors down. Oh, there's more. That's Vokun.
That's Vokun, the guardian of the scroll. It must be close. Over here.
I'll tag you back. I'll murder you. Don't get cocky. Curse you.
Oh my gosh.
Come at me again. Stop that.
Ouch.
This will be very straightforward. I'd much prefer to live and let live.
The whites take you.
We're getting beat up by Vokun? Yeah, we are.
Could have dodged that if I wanted. Gloves are coming off. Doubt setting in yet?
Quit running away from me. He's only level 50.
Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room.
We're taking the mask first.
There it is, on the table.
Won't hold back.
Please hold.
Hey, watch it.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna be
You're fine.
kind of a challenge.
There you are.
I'm gonna grab that scroll. Go get him, dog.
Your end draws near.
You will regret that.
Oh my gosh, he hits hard. Come around behind you.
Enough of this.
Oh, you're going down, buddy.
That's how it's true, Nord.
Nice. Yeah, we almost died. We helped you out, Anska.
Yeah?
I got the scroll.
I've retrieved the scroll.
And we're
I cannot
diseased.
thank you enough for all of the help.
Here is the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
So, you see how we're kind of standing like this? That's we've got immersive diseases. So that lets me know that she's got a disease. And she's coughing. So let's see what disease we have. We got brain rot. And we got hunger and moderate combat stress. Alright, well let's deal with all of that. First thing with the brain rot, let's drink that. And then hunger and moderate combat stress. So combat stress, well let's deal with the hunger. Eat some Horker loaf. A couple apples. So the combat stress, we got a couple of ways we can deal with that. The first of is praying to our deity. Still feeling somewhat stressed. So the other way is drink some booze. And chug a little wine. I am no longer feeling stressed. A little buzzed, but no longer feeling stressed. Thought there was a chest up here. There it is.
I'm not a cat. Curiosity won't kill me.
Got it. Take those. Kozavin's Fang. Do we want to pick that up? Because we can never drop it. And it weighs 5. I'm not going to pick that up. Because it's a quest item we can never drop. We'll just remember where that is. We'll come back for it later if we need it. Got an autosave. That's cool. We slide down. And then we're gonna book. Oh, there's Anska.
What are you doing that for?
I'm on my way out, girl. You're welcome. Hmm. 1942. We have a level up available too. Why don't we set up a tent and build ourselves a campfire? And go up a level. Oh, we had enough wood. Camping perk progress increased. Okay. Show me. So Firecraft, Trailblazer, Keen Senses. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Firecraft, we have one perk to increase. Light Campfire, 14 seconds faster, all weather conditions. Okay. Let's look at our next skill. These are more important to me. Unyielding, thermal intensity, ambient warmth. Slumber, hydrated. Let's pick hydrated. We can't get hydrated. Can we get slumber? No. The only one we can get is back here, something on this perk tree. So let's look at Firecraft. No. Can we get Trailblazer? Yep. We don't use walking sticks, so I don't really care about that. We can't get that one yet. The only one we can really get is like Firecraft, so let's choose that one. Now let's take a nap. We're gonna go up a level. Wait until morning. I really wanted that alchemy to 50. $260, $244, $240. It looks like we need stamina. We have 4 perks to increase. Look at our custom skills. Can't really do anything there. We need a 75 restoration for that. 75 one-hand or two-hand. Destruction 75. One-handed 75, two-handed, or two-handed 75. Wow, okay. Well, we can't do any of those yet, so let's check out what else we got here. We haven't been doing anything with priesthood. Destiny we've already gotten all the way up there. Resist magic we can't get until 80. So we need to get an alteration of 80 to get that one. We're doing the College of Winterhold. We can put one here. Mage's Circlet. Your magicka regenerates 20% faster. Magicka is increased by 20 when wearing a circlet. Well, not bad. What do we got here? Wards are 20% stronger. I don't use wards, so I don't really care about that. Let's go back to our skills menu. We've got 3 more perks we can increase. What about our restoration? Nothing that really stands out to me that I gotta have there. Alteration. Energy shield. Wearing robes. Okay, we're not wearing robes. Recharge your Vatican magic spells. Okay, so I don't use that. Spell type. Armor, cloak, conjure danger, conjure undead, invisibility. And 3 magic effects. Fortify, regenerate, water walking. Chosen magic effects will activate when you are affected by the chosen spell type. Cool. Why don't we do Conjure Daedra, because we do that quite often. And why don't we do a utility? Let's go back. Let's not do a utility. Let's look at attributes. So 1% health per second. That would be helpful. %% restoration magnitude would be helpful. $50 armor would be helpful, or 10% magic attack damage. Let's do that. Okay, cool. I like that one. That was a good one. What do we got up here? Attribute, health, magic, stamina increased by 50 points. Well, we're going to choose our health for that. Permanent magical field at the location. What about our enchanting skill? Preserver, learning items enchantments does not destroy it. Who cares? Smithing, we really need to put more points into smithing. Well, our archery made it up to 60, so what do we got here? We got one more perk we can use. Either quick shot, draw a bow, or reload crossbow, 30% faster. Or snipe, shooting targets you haven't shot. Well, we want both, but I think we're going to take the quick shot one. Welcome to level 37. Not bad at all. And we got a quick save there. Let's pack this up. Let's destroy that. We're trying to get to Labyrinthian. Labyrinthian's back this way. At least I think it's back this way. Where's Labyrinthian? Pretty much straight south from where we're at. That way. Okay, let's go. Round them up, let's go. Oh, that's a big bad guy.
Never miss.
Going right in your nose. Oh yeah, you're going down, buddy. Who's that over there? Just standing in the forest over here. It's a storm cluck. Oh, that's why he's just standing in the forest. They've got a place down here. The Hjalmar Stormcloak Camp. Oh, we'll get that on the map. I don't know what we're in combat with, though. Necro Sanctuary. Boy, it got quiet. Except for the dragon in the distance. We gotta meet Dope Fiend over in Riverwood. I am loving the snow texture. That looks like a shrine to Ariel. Altar of Wealth. 116 gold. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Thanks for the free gold. That looks like Labyrinthian. Drug dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Never should have come here.
Fools like you keep me active. Things just got very real. I'll mop the floor with you.
And then we steal all your drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Should we go through the magic portal? Well, we should definitely grab this.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
Come on, you big oaf.
I'll murder you. I'd run if I were you.
Oh, the smell of burning troll flesh. Why don't we... Why are we carrying an Elven Warhammer? Don't know where we picked that up, but okay. We can drop that right there. Let's go in here. I want to look for any other mass. I think I've got Croesus. Let's look for... We've got Dawnbreaker. We do have Croesus. That's it. Okay, cool. So we can get rid of Croesus and we can get rid of Vokun. Wow, okay, well, we're not doing that. There's no going back. Leave that there for later.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we
truly sure this is a good idea.
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
The torque of Labyrinthian.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Think again. Alright, I'm gonna go get a cookie. And some more coffee. And then I'll be back and we'll continue. got coffee and a cookie. You know what? I should really probably turn some light on also, so let me go do that. That's better. Yeah, we got chocolate chip cookie. What we got here? Iron Flash. Is that the one we know? That is oak flesh. Okay, so iron flesh is actually better. Why don't we try to read that book? Nine hours. We're doing it. Well, that was a good cookie. Yum. $80. That one only does 40 points. So that's like double. So yeah, let's put that in F4.
All right.
And then
time to
let's... So that's an F4. Cool. So I guess I put it everywhere. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll dodge that. So there we have the wrong one.
cool as ice. Right down to business?
I think we're going to go in
Facing
with
me is bad
this.
for your health. Doubt setting in yet? Please don't hold them. I'll return them. Enough of this. Give me your best.
Well, I didn't really send anybody anywhere. Oh my
You're just
gosh.
pure Focus now.
So yeah, actually having her there helps our health regenerate. Definitely worth getting that. I'm pretty tired though. We'll rest when we get out of here.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Better be more alert than you were before. Into the chasm. We got an autosave there.
A valiant effort won't be enough. I'm generous like that.
Oh my gosh. Those guys are a little bit tougher. My hot girlfriend up in there. Look at him, girl. Equilibrium. Well, that doesn't really take us anywhere, but okay. What did we miss? Hey, what's up, Gears? We're playing the Nico Experience again. We've been doing pretty good. We're an hour and 26 minutes into the stream today, and I've been running stable. Been running good. I remembered to run... I just ran Nemesis again before I started playing, just to make sure that it wasn't, you know, I didn't have corrupted files in it. That seems to be my biggest problem, is that Nemesis files will get corrupted, and I'll play for a while and it'll crash and mention something about bones or whatever. So, yeah, but then when I rerun Nemesis, then it runs fine. So if I just start off by running Nemesis, this actually works out pretty good. But if it does crash, we'll be rotating probably to LoreRim or Nolvus. We do need to play some more Lyra, but I'm waiting for Shot to release the update for it. And Shot is actually using a different snow than I thought they were using. I thought they were using Vanheimer, but they're not. They're using something called Snowblind, which looks an awful lot like Vanheimer. So I think they're all using the Quicksoul textures, which are like free to use textures. So that's probably why they look very similar, because they're using the same textures, but it's a different snow mod. Well, we're coming down to get you, buddy. And your little friend here, too. Oh yeah, we're coming to get you guys too. Yeah, they're nice for sure. I think they're like 3D scanned, if I'm not mistaken. So that's why they look so realistic, is because they're actually, you know, 3D scanned from actual items. Real world items.
Who knows? I might spare you. Stop acting like a lunatic.
I'm pretty sure I should have a...
Surrender now. I'll let you live. Consider me provoked.
She looks kind of angry. I think I'd be angry too if I was dying. Photo scans, yep. That's why they look really good. And I'm like, that looks like real snow, and it is. So I guess there's more than one option. I'm going to stick with Vanheimer. They have an all-in-one, but I'm using the... Do I have a frost spell? No, but I can get one right here. Get my hot girlfriend in here again. She'll help me out.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
Where are you?
No more.
Backstabbing him. Nice.
What can I say? Except you're welcome.
I don't know if I know a frost spell. Yeah, we do.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvery? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all
Super
of
Bros,
us.
Texas are
We
also
keep
made.
pushing forward and we'll make it.
It's recently
We
got a
will.
mod that added
Come on,
more
you can
complex
make it.
material.
Let's go.
PBR support for his mod. Okay, cool. I'm using. I just use his beach, his sand, and his wet sand. I like both of those quite a bit. So that's the main ones that I'm using from SKB.
Clean as a whistle. On the button.
Headshot. With a glass arrow. Excuse me, girl. You gotta get out the way. I am loving the complex parallax that I've got going on now, the terrain blending.
You're no different to a pile of crap. You're just pure skill. Choose your battles more cautiously.
Yeah, that was one. I actually did that one too. I put the same effect on it that the original has, but I used my model.
Ready to liberate some more.
So if you look at it, it's got kind of that.
Good job, you're so strong.
Did we just disarm you? No, okay. All right, we made it all the way to Tribute. And we got an autosave, cool. buddy. We're ready for you. Here. Have my hot girlfriend. She'll warm you up.
You're committing crimes. Hey,
Ouch.
watch the face.
That hurt. That hurt. Quit running away. And you are being annoying. You're going down. Demon Bone Battle Axe. That might be fun to fight with. Let's see what that looks like.
I can do this.
I think I'll skip on that.
World is my oyster.
And your little dog, too. We got another one up here, though.
Oh, please.
Two of them. I just like breaking shit. Now we're breaking that one too.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
Ooh. Nice. 15,000 gold. You don't have enough magicka? Okay, that's cool. Came around behind you. Give me the word. Speaking of which, do we have any dragon souls? We have 0 dragon souls. We need to kill some more dragons. Can you feel it?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
But you lied.
None of you have the courage to face this threat. Guess I have no choice but to kill you. That really didn't hurt.
Oh, there he is.
I won't tolerate it. Don't you want to live? Hey now, play nice. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Oh, Mordecai. Give me that mask. Yeah. I'm sorry, friends. There was no other choice. Sorry, I had to answer that text. Actually, I'm not sorry. I had to answer the text.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Cool. My dog doesn't have ova or parasites in her fecal. I took her into the vet and I had to bring a poop sample, so they just sent me the results of that. And I was texting with my wife. I figured I might as well look at it. Oh. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
Yeah, she's doing good for
I'll have to
being
take that stuff from you now.
10.
Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance. Watch it!
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something? You were saying that you wanted me to teabag your flaming corpse?
Got destiny on
Oh,
my
is that
side.
what you wanted? Okay, well, good for you. I can do that. I will teabag your flaming corpse. Oh, that's so wonderful. Okay, well, we got another mask, so why don't we go down here and drop that off. We don't need to bring that with us. Drop it in. Let's go put the wooden mask back on and go drop off Morokai, whatever. I swear I left the wooden mask right here. I'm like 128,000% sure I left it right here. Where did the wooden mask go? I'm 100% sure I dropped it right there. So where is the wooden mask? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Is it still in our inventory? No. Oh, that's just wrong. Where did it get kicked to? It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, that's some bullshit. Some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, I should have just held on to the damn thing. Yeah, it's gone. Troll came in and stole it. I don't know. All right. This time we're going to hold on to it. we got 3. Well, I guess we gotta go deal with Onkano. How are we doing? We're doing pretty. Oh, 100% exhausted. Yeah. Well, let's take a nap until morning. I don't think we have. I don't think we have enough wood to make a campfire. So we do this instead. She can keep me warm. That's probably not enough to get rid of all of my... Oh, it says I'm rested. Cool. Okay, we're 27%, so it's better than nothing. Should be able to grab wood from there, but we can't. It's a bummer. Said no wood for you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? How do you like me now? Let's find a glowing blue tree. I'll get some wood. He's choked up on that bat pretty far there. We can actually bash it quicker than we can swing. Alright, now we got a pile of wood. We don't need 19 of them, but I'll take 8 of them. And we're over encumbered. I'll tell you what, let's take them all. And then we're just going to go jump into the staff. And drop some stuff off. And I think the first thing we're going to drop off is all these drain heart, drain spell weapons we picked up. So I don't know why it says we have 2. I guess maybe we did have one in our inventory and I just didn't see it. Okay. We're still carrying too much to be able to run. Probably all that wood we're carrying. But we can get rid of all this. We probably have a bunch of potions we can get rid of too. Do we have any bones? Or horns? Skull? Any unique items that we can't get anywhere else? Branches, deadwood, kindling, firewood. We need 8, so we want to get rid of 14. That'll leave us with 8. Garbage. Gems. Food. Just made a bunch of wine. We have 42 bottles of apple wine in our stores. We got a whole wine cellar there. We're going to add more to it. We'll run with that. $213. What are we carrying? We got a lot of books. All right. How are we doing on a charge on our weapons? That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. That's good. That could use a small one. Alright, we're good. Fires a streak of astral light, dealing 159 damage to the target's health. Should we read it? 16 hours. No, we're not going to study that right now. Drop it off. We can drop off the palace deed too. So what are you down to? 191. We can deal with that. Where the fuck are we? We're out by Stone Hills. We're on our way going back this way. So we need to go east. That's kind of the way we want to go. Let's see if we can refill our water on the way, huh? Yeah, that snow does look really good.
I'm not responsible for what happens
see
now.
Ogre.
Clean as a whistle.
Put him on his butt. Here, have another one. One more, just for shits and giggles. Headshot. It put her right between his eyes. That's a pretty damn good shot. Rip your teeth out. We take care of Ancano, we'll be up to level 38.
So you choose death? Yeah.
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know if you were going to attack me or not, but hey, if you're going to attack me, then you got to die.
End of the line.
Oh, stuck him right in the head.
I'm sure there's someone out there who'll miss you.
Yeah, not me. Daedra worshiper. Yeah, that's part of the steel weapons pack that I got. Those do look good. I have to give credit where credit's due. I saw those in Nolvus, and I'm like, those are some good looking steel weapons. This one here, that is a good looking steel weapon. I'm like, yeah, those go on my list. I also noticed that Nolvus actually has a few of my shields that I made. And something else, too. One of my bows or one of my weapons or something that they have in there, too. So I thought that was kind of neat, you know, that your very well-known mod list, Nolvus, actually contains some of the things that I created. I'm like, oh, make me feel special. I like it. They made the cut. I really like the way Nolvus looks. I mean, Vector did a great job with all the visuals for sure. I'm not a big fan of the balancing. That's an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
Like some things I kill everybody no problem, get to the final boss and he's like, I can't beat him. So it's very...
A good death.
Yes.
I don't know, Elden Ring, Dark
lay down
Souls
and die,
kind of
would
feel
not
to it.
please Malakath.
Where you got to grind the final boss. The thing is, though, I went to Valheim with all the bandits, right? They're on the road. And the bandit leader came down and was attacking with regular bandits. Now, the regular bandits I could fight. It wasn't a problem. But the leader was doing, like, rolling attacks and jump attacks and a bunch of stuff that nobody else at that bandit camp could do. And so it was a completely different battle when they got involved.
Perhaps I could give you the death you
And he
seek.
had like 5 times the hit
Perhaps.
points.
Are you sure about this?
You know?
Yes, I am sure.
So
I
the
will give you a
balance,
good
the
death.
balancing I wasn't a big fan of. But I did see that they put out
Come on. Let's see what you
they put out a visuals
You picked
only
a bad fight, friend.
version of Nolvus that you can build your own mod list and just have those visuals. So I thought that was an interesting idea and kind of cool of them to do because the visuals are outstanding. They did a really good job with putting all of that together. Is it just me or do these look out of place? Well, I guess not really. They do kind of look out of place. Let me go see what model is that. What is that? That is Nor Exterior Rubble Pile 04 Heavy SN. Last changed by Dindalod. Reference last changed by Skyrim. So was that Dindalod that did that to me? I don't know. I would have to go into the creation kit to find that and add a snow shader to it. But I'm guessing all of these are the same. Rubble Pile 04 Heavy SN. Rubble Pile 04 Heavy SN. Should we go fix that right now? We can go fix that. NOREXTRUBBLE Rubble Pile 04 underscore HEAVYSN. So that's the model path. This is what I need to know. So it's actually in dungeons. DUNGEONS, dungeons, Nordic. Exterior. Rubble. And then the Nordic exterior rubble pile 04. Okay, cool. That's what I need to know. We're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to go fix this. We're going to add a snow shader to it. So what we can do is we could probably look it up here too. So, and it's should be here under mesh, meshes, dungeons. Here, let's make this bigger. Dungeons, DUN, dungeons. And then it's Nordic. And then it's exterior. And then it's rubble. And then we're looking for, might be Parallax Gen that did it to me. Nordic exterior rubble pile 04. So that's my rubble pile 04. But it's the heavy SN would be in all right. Let's go here. And we probably just need to open up Skyrim and say, well, why don't we set not lighting CP? So let's look for miscellaneous CP and set that as the active file and say, okay. So that way we don't have to create a new plugin. We're adding it to an existing. Load it, load it, load it real good. Okay, cool. We're not looking for weapons. We're looking for Nordic exterior rubble pile. So I don't know if that's in dungeons. Nordic rubble. Nordic exterior rubble pile 04 heavy SN. That one. And it looks like we have a directional material on it. Snow material object. One P. So it's got one on it. Can we edit that? Nordic exterior. No, it's not Nordic Rebel. It's Nordic exterior. Okay. So we're looking at the wrong one. Nordic is not Rebel. It's Nordic exterior. Exterior Rebel. Okay. Now we're looking at the right one, and it's 04 Heavy SN. Let's take a look at that. No, that ain't it. Cancel. So Dungeons Nordic Exterior Rubble Heavy SN. Nordic Exterior Rubble Pile. So it's not Rubble Piece, it's Rubble Pile. That's why. Rubble Pile 04. We don't have. So we got a snow. We don't have a heavy snow. Heavy SN. So that's why. Let's look at that one. Okay, that actually has snow on it. Interesting. So we've got a Nort Rubble Pile 04 snow, but not a 04 underscore heavy SN. Interesting. We got Rubble Piece, but that is just a chunk. So that is not what we want. So I wonder if they just put the wrong thing there. All right, so let's look at our world. And we want to load a world space somewhere over by, what the heck is the name of that? Is that the roadside ruins? So it's not an interior, it's Tamriel world space first off. So we got to go there. And then we can go roadside ruins, exterior. I think we're in the wrong place. Yeah, that's down by Falkreath. So that is the wrong place. What's the name of the one? It's got skeevers in it. Well, let's go to Dawnstar. Okay, so that's the Dawnstar exterior. Let's go this way. We'll find it. What's the name of this ruin right here? That's what I want to know. Because this is the one I was looking for. What's the name of this? Windward Ruin. Okay, so that's the name of it. Not what we're looking for. We got to go further up the road. But that's where I wanted to start. Okay, these are our structures. Why don't we click on something so we can spin around it? So it's this rock structure. And then, so here we've got Snow Shader on it in the vanilla game. Nord exterior Revel Pile 04 Heavy SN. That's exactly what it should be. So we got a snow material object, 1P on it. Okay. Why was I not able to find that in the list? So we're looking for Norext Revel Pile. '04. So I've got an '04. I've got DLC2 Ash. I've got '04 Ice, '04 Light Ice, and '04 Snow. So which one is it using? It's just using exterior rubber pile '04, but it's got a directional material that's not showing up in game. So I wonder if I can put a different directional material on it. Let's do that. We'll put a different material on it, a different snow, and we'll say OK, and then we'll say save. Okay, I'll close all the boxes. Don't worry about it. Now we'll save it. Okay, cool. Now we'll go back into game and see what it looks like. We put Windhelm Snow on it. All right, fire it up. Time for more snack. My OCD is terrible. Playing the game. I see something like that don't look right. Let me fix it. I guess that's what made me good at my job when I was working, was my OCD. Because I just couldn't leave something alone that didn't look right. Had to fix it. Things like that drive me crazy. Okay, we still don't have snow. I wonder how come that doesn't have a snow shader on it. What if I turn off... What's up, baby? You can come up and say hi? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. No, you can't have those. That's chocolate. You can't have it. Big yawn. Big yawn from my little baby girl. My little Paya. Her brother was actually climbing in my lap earlier, which is something different for Kai. He normally doesn't climb in my lap. Such a good baby dog. What are you doing? Okay, you're gonna lay right there? Okay, you can lay right there. You're a good doggy. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not the end of my world. Okay, that was the guy that we killed. We want to go this way. You're a good girl, Paya. Good girl. This has to do with this right here. So it's kind of a cool thing, but we want to either increase the angle or decrease the amount. So why don't we go to like 50 and we'll increase the angle a little bit. I might be able to kill the intensity too. All right, let's turn this back up. Well, I don't want to be all the way down to 0.38 because default is 0.150. Well, for that is also same thing. Well, we still got it, but this is the color of it. So that's not what we want. That I can live with. We've lost the path. There we go. Gotta go back to 12th tier. What's up, Angel? Hi, baby. You're a good girl. Okay, you're moving my hand when I'm trying to move my mouse. Okay, I love you. You're driving me crazy, but I love you. You're a good dog. Yeah, you gonna climb up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, well then go away. If you're not gonna come and say hi to everybody, then go away. She just likes to get her nose under my hand that's on my mouse and then flick her nose into my wrist. And like, that's really annoying, dog. You have my attention. Okay, climb up here. I'll pet you. You can say hi to everybody. No, don't want to climb up in your lap. My arthritis is too bad. Don't want to do it.
I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side and I think I barely know you.
This is SKB's sand and wet sand. And I really like both of those, so that's what I kept from SKB. Look, big lobster dude.
Clean as a whistle.
Uh-oh. Firing stuff at me.
Bullseye. You're messing with the wrong person. There's no way you stop me. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
Hey, You bring your little crab buddies in here too?
First one's free.
Your little crab buddies too. All right, onward. 12th deer, 12th deer. Oh, you know what I just remembered? It's Taco Tuesday. And my daughter's going to come by and visit. My youngest daughter. I have 2 daughters. 2 daughters and 3 sons. So my youngest daughter's going to come by and visit. My youngest daughter is 27 years old. I'm like, there's no way you're 27. Because that would mean I'm old. And I'm not old. There's no way. No way you're pushing 30. My oldest daughter's over 30.
The not knowing that
She's
bothers
creeping
me.
up on 40. My oldest son is 2. He's 37. Oldest daughter's 36. My youngest son is only 25, though. The baby. It's weird to think that he's 25. There should be... Okay, I'm not going to worry about that either. You look like Troll. Like dead Troll.
You'll suffer.
Here, have a headshot. Have another one. This is the Nico Experience. So I decided to play my own list today, but I was going to rotate it if it crashed. But it hasn't crashed yet, so we're still playing it. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes in. So, game's been running pretty good today. So like I said, I did run Nemesis before I started playing. Just kind of as a preemptive measure. Because it seems to be that's when my game crashes, is when Nemesis gets a corrupted file. Somehow. So, I'm not sure exactly how that happens. You would think that a file is a file is a file, but if I start off by running Nemesis before I start the game up, it runs fine. So I'm like, okay, I'll just run Nemesis before I start playing. I can do that. Yeah, this character is probably the one we have furthest along She's level 37 now. We are 52 and a half hours
I encourage you to take
into
a breath
this
and reassess the Why do you
playthrough.
insist on dying? A valiant effort won't be enough. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
I guess we can go up over the hill here. We're trying to get back to Tolfdir. We got to deal with Ancano. What are you barking at, doggo? That's Angel. I wonder if she's barking at the mailman. Got a little bit of a seam there. I should probably fix. Where are we at? What would be better would be going this way and going, where are we at? We are at 25-23. We'll look at that later. What's up? Now I got all three of you doggies in here? Is any one of you going to climb up in my lap? Come here, Kai. Come on. Angel? Kai? Paya? Anybody? No, Paya's under my chair. Kai is sitting next to me. Angel's behind me. Good dogs. Okay. Angel, don't be barking a lot. They have other names too, other nicknames. So it's Paya the Destroyer because she likes to tear apart toys. And I mean like Kong toys. Toys you're not supposed to be able to tear apart, she rips them apart. There's little pieces of Kong toy everywhere. So she is Paya the Destroyer. And Kai is Kai the Ravenous. That boy is always hungry. Always. And Angel is Angel the Vigilant. Because she is always on patrol, that dog. Oh no! We froze up. Well, we made 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, so what should we play next? Deal? It's not going to give me a crash log, though, because it didn't actually crash. It just, the graphics froze. Music's still going. You want to play LoreRim next? Okay, cool. We'll play LoreRim next. So let's quit out of this. Okay, we got 1 vote for LoreRim and 1 vote for Lyra. What else? Who else is going to vote? I need a tiebreaker vote. Somebody give me a tiebreaker vote. This would be Lyra. This would be LoreRim. This will be Nolvus. This is my list. My list. This is the one that I'm working on. that I upload from. This is a test install. This is a test install of this list that has a bunch of things added in. And of course, Wabbajack. So it's probably this one, or this one. So we've got Nolvus, we've got LoreRim, we've got Lyra. So you got to let me know. Let me take a quick break. I'll come back and see what the tie break vote is. And don't say Nolvus. Laura might be better. I just uploaded updates. You would want to get that first, but we just want to play. Well, probably won't take long to install the update. I was waiting for the update to drop. So let's take a look. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that. Nordic Souls. The Nico Experience. LoreRim. Dragon Break. Filthy. Elder Gleam. Chargrim. Mages and Vikings. Yada yada. Skyrim Plus. Ashvale. Woundinique. Skyrim Unification Project. They just got an update too. Borealis. There it is. So yeah, it says download and install. So this is version 0.3. Let's look at the changelog. So we got a different replacer, alternate Riften, abstract Skyrim, Yorvasker reinforcements, BFCO, sprint attacks, For Honor, missives, parry for all, mule. So they just changed the snowblind. Different interiors, different animations. E&B of the Elders. Okay, so they've changed out their E&B. Yeah, I got rid of auto parallax too. I do like better dynamic snow, but if they got rid of it, that's cool. They got rid of diverse chicken coops. I like that one. Place with a no quest version. They got rid of secure combat. Skypatcher wasn't using it and don't want to. Okay, cool. A metric ton of stuff. Okay, cool. Well, let's see how long it's going to take to download. It shouldn't be too long. It's not that big of a file, I don't think. And while we're doing that, we should probably... I'm excited about this game. So we'll watch a little bit of this. Oh, well, it's going to be pretty choppy because we're downloading. Can we take it off by HD maybe? Let's go down to something like that. Then it might play a little better. So you can ride dragons. But this is the one I was talking about. It's a big open world, destructible world. So it's one that I'm excited for. Lyra is in L. Although they had, looks like they got a wheeler menu. They've got this flying thing, which I like. The weathers look good. Particle effects look great. You got puzzles. It works kind of on an experience system where the only way you're going to level up is by finding new locations. So it rewards exploration. And you've got big old battle scenes, and there are different moves or different move sets you can do, but you're going to have to hit combinations of buttons to get the different move sets. I guess we can go kayaking. So this one just looked really, it looked like a fun game. It looked like they thought about it, you know? And it's not Unreal Engine. It's using its own game engine, proprietary game engine. So no loading screens either, moving between areas. It's truly open world and very fantasy type. Fantasy type gameplay, which I like. Yeah, it looks like you can aim your shots too. and it's got some kind of locational damage because it's aiming for like joints. It's got a mini map in the corner.
I've been in the same situation, and instead of a HELOC or a personal loan...
Yeah. We're not interested. Bye. Give me back to the gameplay. Darn it. Yeah, it looks really, really good. And it's supposed to be like twice the size of Skyrim's world. And truly open world. You can go anywhere.
Challenge our branch master to a Rakash.
Rakash?
It's a goblin term for a duel. I'm sure you've had your share. I know Splithorn well, and his insufferable arrogance.
The trees are kind of a little weird. Now, they do have, like, physics-based wind.
Simply won't allow him to refuse.
What's in it for me?
The gold leaves vast network. And the weight of our coin, of course. I know you're in search of your comrades. And we could do much to aid you in that endeavor. Take your time. And think it over. If it sweetens the deal, know that Splithorn is a thorn in Hernan's side. I imagine the lords would be overjoyed to see a restructuring in our guild.
A merchant through and through.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I guess we get to talk to goblins. This one's supposed to come out like in March. Also, they've got it like where if you fall face first in a puddle, only your front side will get wet, not your whole body. So the physics there make a lot of sense. The running animation is a little janky, if you ask me. The water reflections look good. The lighting looks really good. I do like that you can kick people. You got dodge rolls. Definitely fantasy-based type combat. The frogs were all booking to get out of the way. So yeah, this is one that I'm interested in. That is a big horde of goblins.
Is this the guild headquarters?
So yeah, that's the one that I'm interested in. Mundus Stone, Skyrim Paraglider 1, Lyra's text gen output, Lux Orbis patch hub. We are 44 out of 195 files. So.
Branchmaster Splithorn to a Rakash. You.
Got a cool looking sword. Yeah, but we're downloading a bunch of files, so. I think this is going to take a little longer than I thought. We're only 49 out of 195 files. So I don't know. Probably go faster if I just do this and not try to play a video in the background. Still a lot of files. So it's 220. I wonder if it's going to try to redo the entire virtual file structure. It probably will. I wonder if this is a safe save or cozy, warm fantasy vibe. Okay. Well, let's go back to our changelog. Does it tell me if it's safe or not? It doesn't tell me. So that would be something that I would have Shot add to this, is just tell them at the top whether the update is safe or not, or if you have to start a new character. I guess we could always check it out here. It's probably mentioned on the Discord. 2.1 is up and save, but it didn't say anything about 3. Happy New Year. Content announcements. 50 new messages. I guess this is all YouTube and Twitch. Okay, well, where are you telling me about the start of the updates channel? Well, there's nothing in the updates channel. Nothing in the announcements channel or content announcements channel. Oh, there we go. The last update that we have here is 0.2.1, and it does say it's safe, but where's the update 3.0? I don't know if this is safe or not. So Shot, you got to let people know if it's safe or not. Where am I going to find that? So in the changelog, or your changelog posted here on GitHub. Okay. So let's go back to GitHub. Yeah. Okay. I got that. But in the details, you're telling me we got added, interiors, animations, updated, armor and clothing removed, miscellaneous. Doesn't say anything about whether it's safe or not. Well, even if I'm able to update this, I can't really play it because I don't know if it's safe. Well, we're 90 out of 195. Do I really want to just sit here and wait? Not really. Cancel. We will do this later. Close. We are playing LoreRim. I will update that later. Probably when I go get tacos. So LoreRim it is. Now, I will say that I like the balancing of LoreRim better than the balancing of Nolvus. LoreRim is still challenging, but it's, in my opinion, better balanced. Biggie did a good job. What's up, doggies? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What are you doing? So it looks like I've got a level 2. Okay, so we're still in Whiterun. We've lost all of our gameplay because we didn't hit save, which kind of sucks. So remind me to save when I play LoreRim, because I haven't added anything to it. What are you doing, doggies? Are you guys come to just battle it out under what? Oh my gosh. Okay, I got 2 of them under my chair and 1 of them behind me. Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, woof, woof, woof. Arf. You tell him, Angel. I like the splash screen. Whoever did that did a good job. Oh, we did find the frame gen for LoreRim, so that's good. I need to check on the quick save button. Probably not from what I've heard. Probably not what. Artist rendition of Blackreach. In fact, they're beating each other up. I know you're coming under my chair. Okay. Now they're beating me up under my chair. Well, let's go continue. Your own Requiem mod list is not balanced because I sped up two-handed weapons to one-handed speeds. Two-handed sword enemy comes at me, I'm a get a bit scared. Yeah, I bet. Because they can do a lot of damage with a two-handed weapon. That's what I was experiencing in my game with those Draugr, swinging the big two-handed weapons at me. They were doing a lot of damage.
About Howling from Norvasper. When are we going to keep the dogs?
This land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion, for I love you.
Alright, so let's check controls. Where is... Okay, so quick load and quick load are there. Okay, that's good. That's what I needed to know. And now we need to know where our journal is. Animal extermination. Nettlebane. Where's the animal? So Grey Winter Watch. Golden Claw. So I guess we're heading to Leak Falls Barrow. Let's go. And what are we fighting with? We got sword and board.
Good morning.
And what's our helmet toggle? Y? Yeah, Y is our helmet toggle. Okay. Two hands OP already. Not being safe. Well, then we couldn't play it anyway. Well, we could if we started a new character, I guess. Okay, do I have... Let's see what we got in the way of food. Well, we've got food. We have one healing potion. And we're running barefoot, baby. We run faster barefoot.
It's for sale if you got the coin. Jewels, wares, and weapons. All for sale.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar. Right in the front.
Actually, that works out good. I mean, we didn't really get that far in Lyra anyway with Bjorn or Beorn. So if I start a new one, I would probably... See, this I don't understand. Why? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it.
Come along, no more stops. We need to
find our way to solitude.
So we started this right at about 3 hours and 11 minutes. So we're 6 minutes in right now. We'll just keep track of how long we go on this one. I am fed. So we get fed when we skin animals? I guess we ate some wolf steaks. I don't know, Louie. Are we running any kind of a... No, we're not running a reshade. Come on, Jesper, you gotta come help me out here, buddy. Come on. So I guess I'm not the only one that gets like lines in the textures. This almost looks like the same snow that I'm using. It looks good. I like this snow too. Not a big fan of the rock texture though. I guess I really like majestic mountains. Where's Jesper? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need your help, dude. You gotta keep up. So we're gonna need empty bottles and stuff for making potions and things. Right? Who's this guy? Okay, we'll take that. Take that, take that. I'll take that. Take that, take that. Take that. Take all that. What's up with the backpack? Dropped equipment. I guess that was my dropped equipment. I guess we got killed. So why don't we put a save right here? And then let's pick out some better equipment, because that's better than what we're wearing. Now that says +3, that says +3. It says 64, that says 54. So why don't we... Can I just drop that? Hide boots. 46. These do 45. Our overall is better. That's 46. That's 46. That's 152. That's 152. Not a big difference. What's this one? Resistance against bows and crossbows. Increases shock resistance. 10% stamina, or 10 stamina. 10 stamina. You know, I'd rather have that than that. I guess now we're wearing boots. Is there anybody else up here? What are these boots? Iron boots. There's an iron greatsword. $152, $134.
Come on, let's see what you made of.
All right, their funeral.
That's your best, huh? No more. I yield. I yield. Oh.
We actually survived that pretty good. We'll take that. Definitely take that. Take those. Take the food too, and the empty skooma bottle. It's 135. That's 1. 46. 135. And what are we wearing? Well, that's better. That's the same. So what happened to our shield?
You know, I don't mind the cold.
Can I strike it? Can't hit it.
You know, I'm quite proud of myself. This is probably the longest
How
I've
come
gone
I
without
can't?
tripping over a rock.
Why can't I swing a weapon? That works. Okay, do we have a... $42, $71. $76, $84. Those actually do more damage. We're pretty cold. Think we can sneak up on these guys? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. You know what? I think we're going to be better off running in with this. Honestly.
Is someone there?
Well, Jesper's worth a darn. So that's cool.
What was that?
All right, let's try not to die again.
How come we drank? I'm not sure why we drank a potion. That's a better bow.
Well, I guess we're fighting then.
No! Get him!
Alright, Jesper's actually kicking butt. I like him. Good job, dude. Iron Battle Axe, Bone Break, 10 damage. Okay, we'll take that. Are we over encumbered? Yes, we are. Well, let's drop some stuff we don't want. Probably like that. And maybe that. Now we can actually move. Red Hood. Yeah, it's Requiem also. See, the thing I don't like is that now I don't have my shield unless I go in here and re-equip my damn shield. So I wonder, Requiem, it's all in what you eat, right? Stamina.
Look at all this snow.
Okay, well, shooting with a bow is kind of overpowered. I like it though. Ancient Nord Battle Axe, 161 damage. Tempting. So that's 152. This is 161. So we're taking that. And we're giving him this. This is 42, but this is 123. So we're giving him that. That's 144. That's 161. Yes, we're dumping off things that we're not going to be using. That I want to disenchant. Same with that. Don't need that. Don't need 6 of those. Scrap armor and robes. $152. That's 152. It's got a warmth of 15. Warmth of 15. What's up, buddy? Hi. My buddy Kai is here. Such a good boy. What are we doing now? 256 out of 325. Don't need the basket. Can I drop the basket? I'm putting it into somebody else's inventory. Okay. We're keeping the cooking pot. We're keeping all the empty bottles. Keeping all of that. Did they have a fire going down here?
Time to end this little game.
Well, I guess we're finding that.
Uh-oh. We need...
Finish this.
Oh, it smells like gar. That's a perfect name for an orc. Oh, that gave me a chuckle for sure.
Hey, want to hear a joke? Okay, so...
Okay, well, here's the thing about quick menu, right? This right here, I would have to give it a number, but I can't give it one of the F numbers because F1 is a stance, F2 is a stance, F3 is a stance, and F4 is a stance. So F1 through 4 are taken by stances. So if you look here, stance, 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 stance. Now F5, I've changed quick save over here. So I like quick save there and quick load there. But yeah, the first 4 F buttons are taken up by stances. So the favorite buttons you have here, you can do that, I guess. So I mean, I guess I could go here, and I could go here, and I could go favorite that, and I could probably favorite that, favorite that. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? Let's see if I can do that. So if I go here and I make this 1, but I can't set up a set. You know, I guess let's make this, I really want to make the bow 1. I want to put this in F5, and I want to put this in F5, and then I want to go like that, and I want to go like that. Okay, and then this one I want to remove that, and then go back here. This should be 2. Spark should be 3. Okay, let's see how that works. So, F5 is sword and board. Not a fan of that stance. Let's try this stance. Okay, I like the third stance. It's probably my favorite. Oh. What's the fourth stance here?
Ditch that wooden sword. Can't say it turned any heads in the world of romance.
Yeah, we like F3. Oh, we just cut their head off. Okay, so F3 is my favorite for that one.
I wasn't sure if I ever
So
would.
if we go 1, we should have a bow. If we go 2, we should have, let's see what our... So this is stance 1. Let's try stance 2. Big swinging motion, stance 3. Stance 4. We can get a lot more strikes in with stance 4. So stance 4 is much quicker and doesn't use as much stamina, but it's not probably not doing as much damage.
You know, I heard a rumor that Draugr like cheese. Maybe we could distract them with some.
I don't know, we'll have to try it. We should probably put a save as soon as we go through the door, because there is no auto saves in LoreRim. You need to save your game. Just remember, the more you save, the more you will be saved. Right? So we're going to put a save right there. At least I thought that was a save. Let's try it again. Okay, it didn't give me any indication that it saved, so let's see. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvid runs off with that golden dog?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us.
You would pay for that?
Stay alert.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't stand up fast enough.
Now that's better. Let's
Let the
go.
pipsqueak like he thinks they can take me on.
Well, we died. Everybody drink. I feel warmer but still chilly. Okay, we are in Jorvaskr. Means we got to get all the way back to Lake Falls Barrow. Okay, so let's see. We don't need that there. All right, wait a minute. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What else do we want to put in our quick menu? That would actually be a really good thing to put there. It won't let me put it there.
Might head down to the meadery later.
Yeah, we need salt. Do you have any salt?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I love the cold.
Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song. Speak, elf.
Out of my way, dude.
If you have stuff for sale,
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You got any salt?
Great weather, plenty of space, friends to play with. What more could you want?
Because now we can cook food.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Oh, hey there.
We just need a cooking pot. Technically, we have a cooking pot. We just need a fire. Yeah, Angel's freaking out. Well, it's taking a long time to load an interior. Are we getting an infinite load screen? Do you think it's an infinite load screen? All right, well, I'm going to go use the restroom. We'll see if it loads or not. If it doesn't load, then we didn't even make an hour in LoreRim. So we made 38 minutes. What happened? We have an infinite load screen. So we made, what did I say? 38 minutes in LoreRim before we got an infinite load. So it means we need to shut this down. Oops, wrong one. And move to the next list. Because that's what we're doing. We're rotating. So let's see how far we can get in Nolvus. So this is Nolvus Awakening. Nolvus Awakening. And this is the Ultra profile. So it is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what my list did too, was it got stuck. I still had looping music, but the image froze. So it didn't actually crash. Kind of like what LoreRim did. It didn't actually crash. It just got stuck on a load screen. But that's why we set this up this way, that we're rotating through lists. When one list crashes, we move to the next one. And we'll just rotate our way through there. And we're playing basically 3 different or 4 different games at once through Nico Experience, LoreRim, Nolvus, and Lyra. Although we need to update Lyra and start a new character. I don't know why they're using such an old version of Mod Organizer. This is version 2.4.4, which is a very old version. And then they're using Reshade 6.3.1, which is the latest is 6.7.1. So update your shit. And I'm kind of curious, okay, what are they using here? HDR, lift gamma gain, and then some prod 80 shaders, bonus LUT pack, selective color, color gradients, tone map, and vibrance. So I wonder what the LUT pack they're using. LUT pack, enable dithering, dither strength. It's cinematic. They're using a cinematic LUT. Okay. And gradients, they're messing with the color gradient a little bit. Selective color. They're going through cyan, magenta, yellow, black, and kind of tweaking that a little bit. Looks like. Fake HDR. Lift gamma gain. And tone map. Okay. I mean, they did a good job with the reshape for sure. Scruffy, the Khajiit. You can call him Scruffs for short. That loading screen anybody can get. That one's available on the Nexus. Just search loading screen and you'll find it. Nolvus takes its sweet time loading too. But then again, you got to figure that my mod list is only about 2,300 mods. Nolvus and LoreRim are both right around 4,000 mods. So there is quite a bit of difference in the size. And I do love the way that Nolvus looks. We got Lydia with us. I'm not really a fan of the whole himbo body or whatever that they're using. We've got Ari with us. So we've got Lydia and Ari. And let me see what we're doing. Let's check our journal. Take up arms. We need to bring Ayala her shield. We have Meridia's beacon. The owner. Okay, so we survived Bleak Falls Barrow. I think we had to cheese the final boss in Bleak Falls Barrow to survive, but we did survive. And then... So Amaranth's family sword's inside of Valheim Towers. That's where that's where we kept dying. But let's bring Ayala her shield first. That would be the first thing on our list of things to do.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land.
That's Lydia. I'm looking for Ayala. That's Telma. Lydia, Ari.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told
you.
It's Biggie. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could
Doesn't he
handle
look like
Vilkas in a
Biggie?
real fight?
Kind of looks like Biggie.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
He said, I don't give a Farkas.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
All right, the nav mesh kind of sucks in
Nice
here.
to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
That's Lydia. Did Ayala took off. That's Telma. Dude, we got some salt, right? I don't know if we have salt. We can't make anything. Because we need salt. I'm not a big fan of needing salt. We can take the bread. Take the beef. Salt. Those are some really tiny garlics. I mean, they look good, but they're tiny. And a steel dagger just looks... The dimensions look off to me. That kettle is very shiny for a black kettle. And we're just collecting all the free food we can. We got bread. Butter, apples, milk, honey. So we can cook some beef. We need a lot more salt. Everything requires salt. So where's the salt mine? I got cheese. I didn't even see the cheese. Oh, there's more salt. Yeah, I'm taking all that.
It's so nice and warm in here. Shall we stay a while?
Yeah, we're cooking. I don't want cooked dog, thank you very much. I will take the cooked turkey leg. And the salmon. Venison. I think that's all we can cook. We can take a battle axe. It's not stealing. Can take an elven war axe too. We can even take an elven bow without stealing. Does 27 damage. Well, now that's an interesting prospect. What do we got? We got a dwarven bow and a hunting bow. Well, the elven bow does more damage. We're taking that. And then let's equip our dwarven... Well, let's do that. Equip the dwarven bow. It won't let me put it back on there.
My favorite drink is jaga. It's made of pig's milk and honey. It's absolutely delicious. But it seems it's not sold here. Shame.
We're over encumbered. It's a glass axe there. Those are under lock and key. Well, let's go sell some stuff. We can't run. Probably because we're carrying way too much food.
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Scott.
We can drop off a bunch of stuff. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What's up? You're a good boy. We got a lot of ingots. What's up, Kai? Well, we're giving him the basket. We're giving him the bucket. Giving him all the plates and bowls. We're keeping the tent. Fossilized stem. I have no idea what that's good for. Well, let's give him some of these. What are we at? 447 now. We're still way too heavy. Let's get rid of that. That does 81. That does 85. So I like the look of the battle axe, but $429, we're almost light enough to move. Just figuring out what things do. Fortify shouts. That's new.
Skyrim cities are nice and all, but do they work?
There it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very
The door is very shiny. We're doing pretty good. We actually made level 14 here, so that's... We made most of that going through... We have Lydia. We already talked to them.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to get some kind of a healing potion or spell, for sure. So we have fast healing. We don't have enough septums for that. We only have 490. Do you have any other healing spell besides that? You do have healing. For 409. We're taking it. What do you buy? What's up, buddy? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come up. Her sister came and started. So that does increase your stamina, sneaking 10% better, lockpicking 10% easier, pickpocket success. Okay. So Magicka, Conjuration, maximum stamina. Carrying capacity increased by 40, and this is health, two-handed, one-handed. Well, we like the warrior. So we're probably going to sell that and sell that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
I'm going to read a book. That one.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
We're 3 hours of study. Okay, so magic, healing. Well, we have closed wounds. I didn't know we had closed wounds. Okay, okay, this uses campfire. So we do have closed wounds up there. Closed wounds is up there twice. All right, so that's going to be 1. How come I can't make that number 1? All right, well then these are just... It's not going to work. So we're just going to unfavorite all those. And I'm going to go here. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Come here. Come on. Come on, climb up. Come on. No? Okay, fine. I don't know. Okay, well, you're coming up. Okay, baby. Hi. 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 It's not time yet. It's not time yet. You guys got like at least another hour and a half. Oh, okay. Okay, baby. Oh, my little baby dog. My little baby girl. Oh, you're such a good girl. All right, you going to come up? Come on, Kai. Come on, Kai. No? Well, Paya came to say hi. All right. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I think I just got a text message from my daughter saying she's on her way over. So we're going to put a save right here and make sure that we have a save. All right, we do. And I think that's where we're going to call it for today. We got to play 3 different lists, so that's cool. So not bad. All right. Until next time, have fun. Mod it till it breaks and mod it some more. Peace out.